Howdy. Oh, hello. Howdy. Now it's working. Let me try that again. Howdy. But anyway, technical difficulties aside, how are y'all? Alright, so for those of you who do not know, as it says up there where my stream is, and on my screen here, my name is Solomon Savage. I am an independent sci-fi Western VTuber streaming to you from the city of adversity. And this is Honkai Star Rail, as I'm sure you guys can understand from the title. Okay, now that my mouse is behaving again. Let's go ahead and get on with it. So, things that have been going on in my life. So, got word this week that I'm going to be expecting a one-time bonus here in the next few weeks, which is great because I'm still very much behind on my bills and I need to pay somebody something. But that's going to be very helpful in the near future. Still looking at other job prospects. Still working at the same place I've been working at, and the hours have been getting better. They haven't been cutting so many of them, so that's a bonus, I guess, in and of itself. But it doesn't stop me from being behind on my bills and things. So, all that said, the game may be a little bit on the loud side. Let me go ahead and trim it down just a little bit. Okay, that should be enough. Anyway, other things that have been going on. Oh yes, I've been doing some polls. Let's see how well I've been doing. So, on Yagwang, I missed my 50-50. They made me go all the way to 80 polls, and they gave me Sela. Currently, I believe I am somewhere in the neighborhood of 10 to 20 polls into pity. Yes, 20 exactly. Okay. I don't have quite enough for another pull just yet, I don't think. I'm pretty certain I need like 600 more Stella Jades for that can happen. Yeah, 640 is the magic number I'm looking for, and I am somewhat short at the moment. But, all that said, I think it would be all right if I were to do a little bit of story tonight and then see where we are at the end. Just to be safe. I'm sure that there's a few activities I could do in the meantime, but tonight is all about the 4.0 expansion. So let's go ahead and take a look at our journal and go to the parlor car. Get things started.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand, but the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own. Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Emphorius. I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership. On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Astropolis, hey? We're jumping into investment this early?
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation.
And where is this Astropolis?
It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
And our alliance?
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just the beginning. To eliminate the threat of the destruction, all forces must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner.
Well, we completely defeated one, and we foiled 2 others, so I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty good track record.
I believe the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
All right, so who do we have all here? Okay, we got 2 little groups here, plus Pom Pom. Let's talk to Pom Pom.
The IPC's invitation? We've got to think this through carefully.
What do you think, Pom Pom?
The conductor will respect every Nameless's choice. However, since setting sail again, Pom Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC territory. Better be careful with Jade's invitation.
Yeah. As much as I like Klipoth as an Aeon, I really don't dig the IPC all that much. Alright, you two. What do you have to say?
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on! When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
March?
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind.
She probably means figurehead, with us as the scapegoat for anything that goes wrong, and her being the power behind the throne. Yeah, I'm not too keen on giving her any more influence over our operations.
What do you think?
Jade is organizing it. she's done things that have been good for us, but they've also greatly benefited her. I am not exactly certain as to where she stands as an ally or enemy. I am deeply distrustful of the IPC, as I have said before. As reluctant as I am to give Jade the benefit of the doubt.
Why? Mind telling us your reasons?
We should agree for now, and take things one step at a time.
Well, you're not exactly wrong if you put it that way.
Pardon me.
But it's still better not to take any risks. This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change. Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
My argument exactly. I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance. They're probably
According to
just
her,
using us.
the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rally behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction of the IPC's blueprint is quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
I'm okay with it. I won't tell
To
you
fight
guys
the
what
destruction, we need more allies.
You're right. The more friends, the better. But I'm worried that the cost of this friendship will be our freedom. The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
I don't trust everyone's judgment.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
In that case, I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Himiko's homeland. That's where we started from, right?
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, if the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now. Remember, the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Plain Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids? The civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
It's rare to hear you talk about home.
Well, I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Donhong, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless.
And our psychology bills, our therapist bills have been extraordinarily growing as we speak as well. I'm still seeing a therapist 3 times a week. Personally, an hour each to unpack all of my traumas.
So you must understand that Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos.
Dan now has 3 split personalities. March has 2, and has had 2 for a very long time, and one of them has just resurfaced. I'm not trying to bag on her for having an alter, but sweet gods, I cannot.
Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction? We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose. More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we need to take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
At least we won't have to worry about dream bubbles for a while. Still looking at that mirror, huh?
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop.
You want to come with us?
Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end. The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me.
Will you ever come back? Oh. Are you going to erase your memories?
Of course not. The time I've spent with all of you is a treasure I couldn't find anywhere else. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me.
I suppose she does, said that.
If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person.
Quick, Jet. What color are her eyes?
Farewell, sleepyhead.
I mean, are they amber or are they lavender? They just kind of seem to fade quite a bit from top to bottom, don't they? What do you think I was talking about? Alright. Well, that's done. Actually, if you'll give me just a second, I won't even put off my mic or anything or change the... Excuse me, drop something. I need to go grab something really quick out of the kitchen. I'll be right back. Won't be but a second.
Nice.
Honestly, I'm thinking about making some chips and salsa. Have on stream while we play. That way. Stay awake and focused. I often find that having a little bit of a nosh. Now that got caught. It's the bad kitty bottle. Stop gaming. No gaming allowed, Kalis. I'm gaming now. Oh, Sunday. What do you think?
Plain Arcadia. Another land known as an Arcadia.
Black Swan has left. You explain to Sunday why the Black Swan left.
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered Memo Keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Dan, what have you got to say?
Still thinking about the next stop? Is that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reasons for doing so. I hope the Garden of Recollection has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
You, March.
I wonder what interesting sights await us in plain Arcadia. What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Aw, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party.
Explain why she left.
Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the Memo Keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
Oh. for a second there, I thought it was Welt that had the little assistant icon over his head, but no, it's just a little robot from the station. That's cute.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and go look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her, and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Well, let's go to Plan Arcadia.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Oh, we don't get the
Attention
little...
passengers! The
Oh, here we go.
Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. Destination, Plain Arcadia. Let's go!
Honey girl. Honey girl?
I dreamed it again. What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised. Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route. But there's nothing we can do about it. In the river of time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils. I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you? Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting.
Breaking the fourth wall already, are we?
Anyway, stop looking here. What you should be focusing on is them.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plain Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned.
Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plain Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express.
After 15 years, now that the Phantasmoon of Elation is full again, the Phantasmoon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by.
This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui. Since you've just arrived, I won't keep you any longer. I've arranged for staff to wait for you at the platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
Straight to the point, clean and decisive. It's obvious that the Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we won't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
Well, this is also a stop on our Trailblaze journey.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Don Hung to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March? I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
I'm still just a kid.
Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
All right. That chips and salsa seemed like a very good idea. I'll go ahead and collect that. Welcome to Starfleet Academy. Oh. What's this drink? I haven't looked at it in a while. Piece of plain paper catches your eye with a message written on it. For your mental well-being and safe travels, psychological assessment for the express crew. Psychotherapist at your service. Overall, you maintain a stable mental state. However, you still have lingering doubts about certain aspects of yourself, such as worrisome sleep, lack of sense of purpose, severe hoarding disorder. My mental health is unbeatable. #1 in the world. Severe hoarding disorder. If you open your inventory and find there's not enough stellar jade, a tightness grips your chest, and you struggle to catch your breath. Yes, every gotcha pull is nightmare. Not enough stellas. Now that the chance to truly know thyself is before you, what do you choose? Well, the psychological assessment is always accurate. How awesome. Oh, then you mustn't miss the assessment. It's more accurate than any psychological assessment you find outside. Then, let the assessment begin. You ring the bell for service on the side, and the mysterious psychotherapist quickly approaches you. Shush. Of course it's shush. Dear Trailblazer, psychotherapist Shush is at your service. I can't wait to take the psychological assessment. Oh, wait a moment. Just wait a moment. The psychological assessment will begin soon. Before we start, would you like a drink, a dessert, or a joke? Give me something to drink. Sorry, I can't offer you any of those today. The joy they bring will affect the accuracy of the assessment results and conceal issues that are already hard to detect. I had 3 options for you. Rapid-fire questions, fashion quiz, or brainwave scan. May I ask, which one would you like to start with? Let's try the brainwave scan. Wow, passionate about trying new stuff. Seems that you're the true title to the Trailblazer. I will emit a trace amount of electronic wavelengths to scan your brain, receiving and detecting echoes there it sends out. There may be hallucinations during the process, but please believe me, it's harmless. Bring it on. I am now starting the scan. Like a drop of cold water rolling across your back, a strange feeling of tingling stirs ripples from your cerebral fluid to your scalp. Your vision gradually grows dim. Your brain, furrowed like valleys and hills, slowly rises in the darkness like the sun. What should be that should be your brain, right? After all, Shush doesn't have a brain. Hey, Passenger Solomon, can you hear me? Go with the flow. Hey, can you hear me? Oh, there's an echo. Looks like the brainwave scan was successful. It doesn't seem to be that successful. Is it possible that the steps have, and you can become a master psychotherapist 100 open classes are wrong? Before the echo ends, the sensation of tingling subsides. Your vision is restored. Dear Nameless, I'm sorry. It seems the brainwave scanner is still an unstable technology. Seems that brainwave scan is still an unstable technology. Oh no! Did it leave behind the after effect of repetition? The assessment didn't go well, but we should always give new technology some tolerance and time, shouldn't we? Okay. That's funny. Alright, so yeah, for sure. I'm going to step away for just a second, grab some salsa and some chips. BRB. Thankfully, the other bag of chips that I purchased are the wedge kind and not the little rounds that break so easily. For whatever reason, the wedge chips just seem to have a bit more structural integrity. Anyway, let's step out onto the platform and see what's what.
Oh, Marge, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos? And the winner might become a neon. Would that pique your interest?
Wait, really? There's no catch?
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you? That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantasmoon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantasmoon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon. Aha, the Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasmoon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation. Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
And what's the deal with becoming an Eon?
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest, listen to the victor's wishes, and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power, some yearned to erase their past regrets, and someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting. But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth.
So, what are we going to do?
The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantasmoon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers.
You don't
But
say.
what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how. I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Well, you haven't steered us wrong there, Miko. Guess I'll give you this trust.
Me too. I won't let him walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. We'll see what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Goodness. I'm getting all kind of messy over here. That's too bad.
The Astral Express has arrived. Welcome.
Now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
All right. So who's going to greet us?
Gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Now let your guard down.
In the name of erudition.
Oh no!
Traverse the cosmos. We meet again, deliverer from beyond the sky.
Xandar 1 Kurabara. I can deal without seeing you again for 10 lifetimes.
I am not the Theoros you know, but the masked fool, Xandar 2 Kuwabara. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Nous with my sense of humor.
That is both hilarious and infuriating. I think I figured out who you are.
After all, I did say before.
Hi, Selena.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey
Just give me a
there,
good fuss while
gray
you're here in
hair
my lap.
and
Say hello
darling
to Selena,
mind.
everybody. She's a sweetheart.
Sparkle? It was you all along?
Surprised? Well, this time I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express
Of course,
crew.
you have the worst sense of timing, sweetheart. I'm eating right now, and I'm playing, and I'm streaming. You're gonna have to get down, I'm afraid. Okay, jumped in. Thank you. All right. So she is our specially appointed tour director. And what did you do to the real tour
What
director?
are you talking about? I am your director, Director Sparkle. I know we had some minor entanglements in Paniconi, but you all had fun there, didn't you? Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Watch out, you got two titans right in front of you.
Fine. But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Whoa!
Pretty please?
this a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke. Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called Imaginary.
Ugh. So by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way. This here is a species unique to plain Arcadia. An Imaginary, or a being born from paintings. Pretty sharp, aren't you? You caught on quick. Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter. Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bullet Worm Express, an Imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
Oh, so you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. But, man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An Imaginary. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff, so try not to faint.
Are you poppable? Before I leave the terminal, I'd just like to see if there's any chests hidden here. Yes, jelly cubes.
Please? Can I get your autograph? Pretty please?
What is those? Alright. No
Welcome
treasure.
aboard
Oh,
the
wait.
Duomension line. This train originates at Perdido Station and is bound for the terminal station, Museum of Possible Past. Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and keep an eye on your...
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Alright, let's see what's up the stairs.
Holy cow, it's packed in here. What do we have here?
Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Ah, look! That pink-haired girl? She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that guy with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! He must be the baseball raccoon.
But he doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
I am obsessed with trash cans.
Hey there, friends from Plain Arcadia?
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
He spoke to us! By the laughter, this is the most amazing moment of my life!
Wait, over here! Mr. Raccoon! Can I have your autograph, please? I love the work! Please, over here!
Everyone, please maintain order.
Impossible.
People here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just don't get too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
But isn't it a bit too crowded?
Excuse me, bosses! Stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed. Hey, you up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat! Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa! Cats really are liquid! Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master? This world is so weird.
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way. Cedo Station! Passengers exiting, please use your tickets to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you!
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting.
And people survived that?
For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe. That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here? This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC. That's right. It's Plain Arcadia's must-see attraction, the portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump. Though civilization has moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings. Come on, you two. Follow my lead, and let's dive into the... Interplanar!
Let's jump.
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Okay, in Interplanar Jump, hit the jump button or press the spacebar to jump. While airborne, hit the jump button again to perform multi-jumps. Jumping consumes jump energy, which can be recovered in various ways, but typically, all jump energy is restored once you land safely.
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you don't look exactly like Pom-Pom.
Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
Oh, this is cute. Jump time.
The
Let's
music
jump.
changed.
There we go. Thank you. I'm seeing stuck here.
Let's go.
Once again, we are flying through the air. Ha!
I thought I was about to go to heaven.
It's a good thing I have a hard head. Were we still sitting on Sparkle? Every trip involves falling from high places. It'd be funny if you were just sitting on Sparkle. The Pepeshi have been replaced by rabbit people.
Are all these imagine?
That's right. This is Plain Arcadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
I spoke too soon.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps.
Oh, it doesn't usually eat people, unless it spots pink hair.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry, to him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth.
Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch?
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society. Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imagine their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and bleh. Oh, and there's the big news about the Express arriving.
Look! What's up with that billboard?
I just got a cat brushing by my feet. Hello, Mary. Am I really that famous? It's gotta be a pretty big violation of my publicity rights.
If it were me up there, I wouldn't be saying such negative stuff.
Huh. The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, But for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
That's one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Where? Oh, there we are. I spot you, Mr. Chest. I'm here.
Why don't you help me lift it up?
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
That photo booth looks a lot like my camera.
It's a Black Cat Instacam. Wanna check it out?
I'll check out Fortune Cam instead. Cat instead. We probably should be advertising our club merch for Fluffy Across the Blue, meow. But they sell out in the flash, even if I don't. Oh. Well. The Fortune Cat for crying out loud, and I still have to work for money. Just wave my little paw and have endless wish power flow to me, meow. Like this. Oh, money, come to meow. Ah, so those are the new tech and health point response. The box.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people?
Looks like a new release of a comic.
Fluffy Across the Blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out.
But do you want to wait in line?
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Why? Is it saucy? 'Cause I like saucy.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
Oh.
Are you some kind of critter? Why do you keep diving into every pipe you see?
Why not? This is pretty old school, actually. Can I see what's below me, please? Oh, there are some mini challenge games in Interplanar Jump. Complete them to earn rewards. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna let the slug go around and touch the button on the cord. I see. I really enjoy how crunchy that sound is.
Brand new extra strong Pure Point coffee. Have a taste.
Oh. Megatron Cafe server. Guys, neat. Oh, another entrance.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
Okay. Orc boss. You bump into someone on the street and think you can just walk away without apologizing? Didn't your family teach you any manners? Huh? Sorry, I wasn't watching where I was going. I was streaming. Please, let's just talk this out. Why apologize to me? apologize to Sparksicle. Huh? Because of you, my commemorative standee from Sparksicle's 37th live stream fell on the ground. It's all covered in dust now. I'm sorry, Miss Sparksicle. That's right. Now let me ask you, who's the #1 idol on Planet Arcadia? It's you. You idiot! It's Sparksicle! What a rowdy bunch. Oh, planar jump 5. Okay. Randall level 5, huh? Alright, let's do it. Oh, I can just grab onto walls like this. Neat. I see. I can't jump onto that. Or through that, I should say. I see. These are 2 interconnected squares, so if I were to, say, jump onto this side and hold on, when they pass in front of each other, I should be able to just launch myself over and hug the wall. Okay, and... yeah. I'll grab that big coin. What's even further up? Oh, it's me! I see. Alright. Jump on you. Oh, there's an invisible platform here. Okay, so interesting. I see. So, must be some kind of something else for me to catch a hold of here. I see. These give me extra jumps. Okay. Send to the peak of the trailblaze. Huh. I didn't get a chance to see what it had to say. Alright, that was interesting. I'll have to come back and check that out again later. Give me just a second. I need to step away for just a moment. BRB. Welcome back, and thank you for the chance to go use the bathroom. I am going to go ahead and continue with the story now that I'm done looking around for the moment. Oh, convenience store.
Hello.
Welcome. Infinity 11 convenience store. So this is their 7-Eleven equivalent, I guess. Let's take a look around. Okay, we've got quite a few things. Super Livestream Matrix? Yeah. Regenerates 30% of max energy for a single designated ally. I'm not using the credits for anything. Oh, Sparksy collectible plushie. Increases crit damage? Sure. Badge Battle Rope. Increases defense of all allies. Oh, increases defense of all allies by 25% in the next battle. Okay. Anti-meme toy box. On use, randomly applies one of the following effects to all allies in the next battle. Increase attack by 35% or decrease attack by 10%. Unless it's an ingredient for something that I can craft, I really don't see a point of getting something like that. I don't like randomness. Okay. Domesticated comedic angel. Recovers 3 tech points. Oh, I see. It's like a weeping angel. Gotcha. Bundled Quantum Ghost. On use, increases all enemies' speed by 15% for the next battle. Actually might be helpful. Think about this for a second. Let's speed. Yeah, that could be quite useful. All right, let's go ahead and get a couple of these. A fluffy, multifunctional fan glow stick. Upon use, increases all allies' crit damage by 25% for the next battle. And when an AHA instant takes its first action, crit damage is additionally increased by another 25%. Why yes, thank you. And a steel coil. Upon use, immediately causes all allies to lose HP equal to 40% of their max HP, and increases their relation by 40% for the next battle. Honestly, good purchases. All of them, except for maybe this one. Like I said, I don't like random. Big Wing the Shenzhou Alliance absolutely adores big cats. Like the big cat, me has a shot at getting adopted, meow. So over this whole labor to survive thing, meow.
What are you doing?
Black Cat Instacam. Black Cat Instacam is the most popular photo sticker booth in Planet Arcadia. Beyond its existing perks like vibrant colors and excessive beautification, it also features a unique delusion function. At your service, meow. Please come closer and point that adorable face of yours at the camera. Allow me to guide you into the delusional theater, meow. What's a delusional theater? The delusional theater is, of course, a place where all your wildest delusions come true, meow. Be it unusual scenes, familiar old actors, you name it. As long as you're up for it, I can turn anything into a movie still, meow. Can it be any kind of delusion? All delusional scenes and actors must go through a strict compliance review. Even delusions aren't above the law. Each Instacam has its own delusional theater. So if you look around the streets and alleys, you'll definitely snap that life-defining photos of yours, meow. Action! Alright, loading scene, loading actors, meow. 3, 2, 1. This time, the delusional theater takes us to a stage. Snap! Before you can even react, you are yanked into the realm of delusions by an invisible force. Welcome to the delusional theater. There's nothing you have to do here. Just kick back, wander around, and take it all in. Oh, and you can manually swap out the actors over there. When you spot an interesting performance, make sure to capture it in time, meow. If you're done browsing, feel free to leave any time. You're always welcome back, meow. Alright. It's like Mr. Rekka's studio. Huh. Winfen and Shishang. After a brilliant flash of light, a group of familiar figures appears before you. Girl on stage. I don't know how to do a routine. All I had to say is, right? Right? Allow me to introduce this fool. Right? Let's go ahead and center you guys a little bit better. Thank you. Okay. I think I've had enough of this for now. Where's the exit? Let me out! Let me out! Try something simpler and brute. Just hit escape. Quit completely. Yes.
Those moments spent anchored in quiet harbors. I miss them as I miss fleeting foams.
Chips, salsa.
Watch me do this permadeath run underneath the manhole cover. I heard they got a new producer.
Oh, these are the giant robots they were talking about.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantasmoon games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
So this was drawn too.
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines. Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
And this counts as a life form.
This thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
The Mechatron spoke!
Of course it did.
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold channels, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
Wait, you can jump? Tell me your secrets.
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
Yeah, that was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon, and so Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
All right. Next. Wait, I've already done number 2. It's okay.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
All right.
Stop talking. I'll buy you a coffee if you just shush it.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
Well, we just defeated Laura Gravager.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both. As Nameless, you must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever, no matter what adversity comes your way?
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
Eternal happiness means no happiness at all. Are you a masked fool?
A masked fool? Ha! Of course not! The fools only seek their own happiness, while we want to make everyone happy.
Make everyone happy? That's the funniest joke I've ever heard. The only person with this sense of humor is probably that big shot from Panaconi.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
Oh no. Not the happy cult. Alright, it's our 10,000th customer. We're giving you a lifetime of free drinks on the house. However, we'll need to charge you some credits to activate your membership. No biggie. Is it expensive? We only charge the price of one drink. It's a real bargain, but we do need to collect money after all. We gotta keep the books balanced. Upgrade to membership. Upgrade. 10,000 credits. You know what? Screw it. You have any recommendations? Golden Flash Mango Smoothie. That actually does sound pretty good. And a matcha coconut milk smoothie? Grass and coconut. I'm not exactly certain that would be a pleasing flavor. Delightful Surprise Banana Parfait. And Fantasy's Beginnings. Yellow Peach Ice Cream Float. Okay. Max Damage. Hand-crushed lime tea. Max damage. Alright, let's go with the mango smoothie. Pale yellow fruit puree swirls gently. The sweet fragrance of mango is infused within the smoothie and yogurt, while bits of fruit slide down your throat with a cool, refreshing sensation.
Extra strong pure point
Sweetness is just perfect.
Have a taste.
Alright. Nice to meet you, dear guests. Welcome to Lovey Dovey Cafe. I'm MD788, Megatron server here, but you can call me Octix. What services can I provide for you? Can I take the wrong turn? Is this really a coffee shop? What do you have here? Since you asked, anything goes, of course. And I mean drinks-wise. We provide everyone who visits our shop the most attentive service and the most delicious coffee. That's the vision of Lovey Dovey Cafe. There are over 50 flavors for you to try, including Glug Glug's O Fuel, the Viral Fusion Rainbow Soul Glad, and Sweet Love Magic Cup is the #1 must-drink on the street. There's only one coffee shop on their street, isn't it? I won't drink anything but mung bean soda. That's true and all, but our shop has its own special charm. As a server, I offer all kinds of services. For example, after serving your meal, I will cast a thump-thump heart-throbbing spell, making every sip of your coffee filled with pure bliss. Yeah, I do have some questions. What kind of custom services do you offer here? Octis's custom services include emotional calibrations, happiness circuitry activation, heavily industrial ASMR, cognitive load buffering, divination predictions, future fluctuations, and assorted fortunes. Some customers would spend a few system hours carefully examining the parts of my body. I really don't get what's so interesting about that. As long as you like it, then it's all good. How's businesses these days? Well, it depends on whether it's peak season or off season. During the recent Phantasmoon games, I've been super busy. I collected way more wish power than usual. If it were actual gold coins, I'd be jingling with every step. But most of the time, my wish power isn't enough to sustain life. For us Mechatrons, if this continues, we'll slowly turn into 2D blueprints. But I came up with a brilliant solution. Whenever I run low on wish power, I'd voluntarily break down into a pile of parts lying on the ground in front of the coffee shop. No Mechatron enthusiast passing by would turn down a chance to build from scratch. While they were assembling my body, they already provided me with enough wish power. Plus, these customers will bring in extra income for the coffee shop. Talk about killing two birds with one stone. The only thing that's got me feeling down recently is somehow this scheme's bringing in more customers than when I was actually working. Being able to serve more customers also makes me really happy. I'll come back another time. Goodbye, my friend. My love magic will always be with you. Alright, let's get going.
There's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass?
I do see something here on the billboard. Ox Folio Bookstore, selling fan comics, arcane tomes, forbidden magic tomes, and lost technology. Make this collect. Regulations on ghostly activities. Oh my goodness, it's a VHS cassette.
Please do not take any pictures or upload them to any social media platforms.
Wait. Huh? I thought it was hiding behind a ring. Okay, it must be both entrances are accessible. Game wall interface. It's actually kind of cute.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the streets here.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call Wispay.
Wispay?
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into Wispay. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but can we eat them?
How would you eat it?
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Seriously though, Marge. Alright.
Please do not take any pictures.
I'm from the Research Society of Happy Smiles. As everyone knows, this place is blessed by the laughter, making it a peaceful paradise. However, even while living a peaceful life, our existence remains entangled in countless worries and suffering. Crushing workloads, measly pay, demanding bosses. Turn on the TV, and all the bad news from across the cosmos hits you in the face. These are all enemies of happiness. Just like how the Astral Express defeated the Lord Ravager, we, the founders of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, have received divine revelation from the laughter and vow to help the residents of Plain Arcadia defeat these enemies of happiness and bring joy to everyone.
Every fool in the tavern says stuff like this when they get drunk. Listen, the laughter is talking to me.
Hey, you two, interested in joining us? It would be such an honor for all our members if you could become part of our society.
Oh, gray hair March. Don't tell me you two are buying into her nonsense.
This lady seems a bit off her rocker. Let's get out of here quick.
Maybe next time.
Oh, is that so? That's a shame. But don't worry. Opportunities for happiness will always be waiting for you. I hope we can have another heart-to-heart someday, so that you both can be guided to a life filled with eternal happy smiles.
Alright, let's continue with the mission. Also, let's interact with this game. Nostalgic 8-bit game, pure, light-hearted fun with no lessons attached. Not the most perfect form of gaming, but certainly its most captivating.
Please do not take any pictures or upload them to any...
This is so pretty, fam!
Ready? Louis, follow my non-verbal cues when the time comes. What's wrong, Reddy? Did you lose your mouth too? I was speechless. Hey, Bluey, how's the weather today? Can't you check the weather yourself? All right, you don't have eyes. Hey, Bluey, why are you ignoring me? Green's talking to you. Why are you ignoring them? All right, you don't have a mouth. Let me have the treasure. Okay. Oh.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantasmoon, right?
So the moon is also an Imaginé.
Legend has it that the Laughter themselves painted it. If the legend is true, this would make it the first Imaginé ever created.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantasmoon games through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game too.
We want to join the Phantasmoon games.
I knew it! The Laughter once traveled with your Akivili, and now the Nameless are drawn to their game in this Arcadia. Must be fate. So, what aspect of the Phantasmoon games would you like to know about?
How can we join the games?
You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon in order to try to move Aha. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantasmoon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
And what are the games really about?
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the Laughter didn't even spare them a glance. And so, to catch the Eon's eye, the Phantasmoon games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost.
Oh my goodness.
It's still the same today. The supplicants must give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power. And the Laughter will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
Okay. Are you interested in the Phantasmoon games, Sparkle?
Oh? Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Prayer, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next? Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
More food. I should probably be advertising our club merch for Fluffy Across the Blue, meow, but they'll sail out even in a flash if I don't. So I'm not gonna waste my breath, meow. Treasures.
Click, click.
Huh?
Yawning has eyes. I don't trust it.
Gotcha!
Hello, garbage panda.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
Got some guts taking photos of us. Could be one of my super fans.
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go. There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move.
Click, 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 click! Holy for booly! For Bobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantasmoon games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up the juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Furbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Furbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me! Boom, 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 boom! I'm out of here!
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
We would never do something so violent.
More jump up.
Store owner is so confident. Oh, how I wish I could become someone like that.
Automatic vending machine. Sir, I am a joke vending machine. Would you like to buy a joke? Sure, tell me a joke. Sorry, we're out of jokes. As a joke vending machine, I'm out of jokes. Pretty funny, right? Judging by the look on your face, I guess I didn't impress you. Should have known better than become a joke vending machine after graduating. My classmate had worse grades than me, but
Then they became an enigmatic lecture vending machine. Customers loved whatever nonsense they spouted, and they got super popular. This goes to show that picking the right path matters more than working hard.
You say so, buddy.
Turbo! Transform! That little fella can...
Furbobo journalists from Furbobo Weekly lurk all around and all over the place, secretly tailing President. If you want these guys to use their skills for good, we need to take the initiative. These mischievous Furbo journalists can shapeshift and mimic all sorts of objects, but their name cards will give them away. Just keep an eye out for any flaws and expose their self-proclaimed flawless disguises. Okay, so these are like the origami birds. Keep an eye on the marked domain on the map. The mimicking Furbos are hiding somewhere in this domain. Attack aberrant objects to expose the mimicking Furbo journalist and reveal their true form.
Transform into different things. Let's look around.
Can't really tell the difference.
Okay.
How are you feeling? Okay to go to the
Welcome.
Please sit wherever you like.
This store when I was alive. This time I must try their food.
Okay, it's somewhere over here.
Come on in and take a look at our menu.
It's your turn to treat us today, no? So, Mechatrons need to eat too?
Where was the vending machine before here, was there? Target Furbo captured.
Oh, my butt! Holy verbally! Finally, gotcha! In your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! Out of here!
If you say so. What is that?
Let's have a game of Comic-Con Collective.
Say it with me. I can do it. I'll work.
How about exchanging this for some honey brew?
Okay. Floating grease origin retraced Shiftomatron. In Shiftmatron, you can rotate the scene to see the world from different perspectives. In this warp space, the colors of the little critters have scattered everywhere. Use your abilities to recover paint and save them. Interact with the critter to enter Shiftomation. The smaller animals you've helped will prepare new surprises for trailblazers at the gathering place. Remember to go visit them often. Oh my freaking god. Is this... give me a second. This word I'm looking for. Is this res? Interacting with windmills will restore rotation count and reset the 3D world. Okay. Objects touched by the paint spilled by critters will gain special properties. It will no longer rotate with the scene, but instead remain fixed on the screen, becoming obstacles. Stand on a 2D slice to recover paint and restore it back to its original 3D form. This will also reset the 3D world and restore the rotation count. Ah! I understand. Not really. Let's reclaim the paint. 2 swatches of color to reclaim, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Excellent. Now I can rotate as much as I want. Recluse's soft suede boots. Oh, nice. Another Instacam. Alright. Well, I'm gonna move on.
Say it with me. What's the name of Kazakon Collective?
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now. I, for Bullitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire!
Whoa, why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
Nice one, Ray Turbo.
Night falls. Good night.
Stand still. Relax.
The future is bright.
Alright.
Rise and shine. Not thinking of running, are you? Again. Till we meet again.
Ring 3 punchline.
Please, don't hurt this poor working furbo!
Weren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
1 million? President Nihilux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, who'd risk their neck being a tabloid journalist, sneaking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express? Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Gotta confiscate the instrument of your crime.
Oh, this camera is my trusty companion, carrying my journalistic dreams. Please, I'm begging you, don't take it away! Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please make sure to come claim your compensation. What's a time?
Ugh, darn it. again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
Well, it sounds like he's leading us into an ambush, but let's drop by when we have a chance.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere, just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair?
Well, I don't believe in you either. It's true that you've never heard us.
You got that right. Why would I ever hurt my favorite source of joy? What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy. She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
It's Sparksy, isn't it? But first, let's gather this chest.
Will it too be marked by the scent of the seafloor years later?
These little Wispy are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
I thought I saw
Comics are on the 3rd floor. Appliances on 2nd floor and lower.
Wow, so many gold coins.
Just some unclaimed wish power fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
So we can't get over to there to that exit.
We have a 30% discount for clues. Come one, come all.
30% off, huh? Okay. And just blocking the way, hey? It's your deal.
Hey, gray hair. Where do you think you're running off to? We're supposed to be heading to the plaza?
You're not gonna let me investigate things? That's too bad. Oh. Wonder if I can drive around in my car out here.
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. You've noticed those massive @ signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull elation has spread like a plague to every corner of plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
Jeez. Oh, only one, huh? Okay, Magic Girl's Shiny Metal.
Could there be another solution?
I pop you in the treasures. Oh. Why don't you jump forward? This is gonna be incredibly. Wow. All those text bubbles got in my way. I'll take that. I beckon lightning at the center of the stage. Cute. Nameless Wispe guide is stationed near the Star Rabbit game console. There are still undiscovered Nameless Wispe in the area. You can submit Pixicoin to have the guide point out their locations. You can do it! There's a Star Rabbit game console in every area. The homepage of the console will display its serial number, player's nickname, and their best score. Star Rabbit has 2 game modes. At first, you can only select Hell mode, but once you've collected the nearby Nameless Wispe, you can unlock Cheat mode. Each Star Rabbit game console has 3 challenge goals. Complete these goals to obtain corresponding rewards. Select Cheat mode will lower the difficulty of the challenge goals to cheat difficulty, making them easier to achieve. Clicking the button at the finish line in Hell mode to record your challenge results. Your results will be displayed by default on the Friends leaderboards, but players who wish to hide them can toggle this off. Okay. The directional buttons to switch the options on the screen. Click Wispe button to confirm your selection, and click the back button to return to the previous page. Alright. Reach the finish line. Reach the finish line in 60 seconds. Die fewer than 7 times. 3, 2, 1. Start! Oh! I didn't touch down on solid ground before I did that. Too bad. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wow, okay. Oops. Oh, I see. Ah! That was very challenging. Alright, let's get out of here. Yes.
If I were the designer, I could definitely do better.
Okay, let's try the matcha coconut milk smoothie. The smooth operator. The green of the matcha mixes with the white of the coconut milk. The resulting smoothie is delightfully chilled, and the subtle astringent of tea mingles perfectly with this fragrant sweetness of coconut. Perfect blend.
This plaza wasn't designed very well. If I were the designer, I could definitely do better.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun! What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream? The Phantasmoon games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces. Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case.
Alright, what are you up to?
Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
Can't say that I have.
What's that? It's the hottest trading card game in the world right now.
Oh
Tons
no,
of
not
people
trading
are
card
playing
games.
it at the tavern too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
Okay, so do they have a card of me? Is this a sponsored ad you're pushing?
Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games, right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Alright, why not? Okay, after both sides have played a card, the Cosmicon Collective match can begin. Let's use this one for now, courtesy of Miss Sparkle. Cosmicon Collective is a gameplay mode where you battle using character cards and their corresponding dice, shown at the top right corner of the cards. Okay, so... I see. So, 3 die 3s and die 6s, but one of them's ranked up at 4. This one's, oh, I see, those are just the rolls. Each attack defense cycle The attacker selects a corresponding number of dice based on their attack level. The sum of dice values becomes their attack. The defender selects a corresponding number of dice based on their defense level, and the sum of dice becomes their defense. The remaining points after subtracting defense from attack will deal corresponding HP damage to the defender, after which the roles of attacker and defender will switch. Reduce your opponent's HP to 0 to win the match.
Stop overthinking it, gray hair. Just play around and you'll get it.
Let's settle this! This character has attack level 3, so you need to select 3 dice to attack. The sum of the selected dice will be your attack for this battle. Wait, can we even win with this? No worries, you have a chance to reroll. Select one of these 2 6-sided dice. By the laughter, let us reroll. Oh! 4-sided die can roll up to 4, and 6-sided dice can roll up to 6. This roll is higher than the last one. Go ahead and pick them. Keep pressing and sliding quickly to select them all. That's great. Now confirm the attack. So a difference of 10. You take 10 damage. Did 1 hit point to me. Now it's my turn to attack. If all selected dice are number 4, this attack gains perforation. There's just 2s and 4. There's just 2 4s on the field. You need 1 more 4 to trigger this card's ability. Okay. Okay, got power dust. Crystalline dust that drifts out after a Cosmicon collective duel. It's said to be the mark left by the dice rollers' conflicting wills. Collect a certain amount to give the cards their own. Give the cards you own a new glow. And this is a power token. Exchange tokens used in the Cosmicon collective store, each one a testament to your honor in battle.
As expected of you, gray hair, starting off with a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza. A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy.
Is this the enemy you were talking about?
That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! She's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways.
Was that Scott?
Now that the
Please, don't
IPC
tell me that
guide
was
is
Scott.
here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Alright. Whenever this card attacks or defends, it rolls 1 orange D8, 2 purple D6s, and 2 blue D4s. Actually pretty good. In Planet Arcadia, there are many card players willing to challenge you to a Cosmicon Collective match. When you see the special icon, it means you can earn new cards after defeating them in a match. Defeat opponents to earn power tokens and power dust as rewards. Power tokens can be used to exchange for new cards in the store, while power dust can be used to gild your obtained cards. You gain collective experience to increase your experience level. After reaching certain levels, you will receive the Power Analyst Certificate, which allows Trailblazers to equip different prismatic dice on their character cards. Scott.
Finally, found you guys.
Oh no, you were supposed to be my guide.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. But just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can.
Oh God.
That's right.
The indignity of it.
It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
I'm suddenly starting to miss Sparkle.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
Yeah.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Very painful. We're waiting for the enemy to show up.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants to harm my esteemed bosses will have to first step over my dead body.
Let's play the collective.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm refusing your request. I can play too. I mean, I'm quite a card player myself. But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guide, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
Playing cards with me is your job.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
Oh, wow. Opponent level 2. Player ranks range from levels 1 to 9, representing a player's skill level. Higher level players will use cards with higher star ratings, so it's best to counter with cards with the same star rating. Okay. Let's go ahead. For the end of the turn, turns your opponent's selected die with the highest value into a 2. Automatic dice are unaffected. Gains hack. Okay. Deploy. First move. Okay. Actually, those are some pretty good rolls. I think I'll re-roll. Actually, I won't re-roll anything. Let's just go ahead and confirm this attack. Okay, I can still do 14 damage. Okay, and I can only select 2, so I'll go ahead and put my 2 6s here. That puts me at 12, tier 11, so I don't take any damage. All right. I'm good with those. Wow, for another 10 points of damage. Bam! Oh, that's right. I can't re-roll dice on the defense. All right. Let's see. 13's gonna be good for me. Zero damage. Yeah, you're not going to be able to beat that. It's over, Scott. The Nook and the rice cooker. Okay. Not bad. I won.
Ha! As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are truly remarkable.
You know
Boss,
what? You're playing the sucker
I'm giving you the good vibes you need. Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back. Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
Developers of the interplanar jump game Star Rabbit have placed Nameless Wispay with diverse personalities all over Planet Arcadia. You can gather them by interacting up close outside jump, or by touching them inside the jump. Rumor has it that if you gather all the Nameless Wisp in an area, the difficulty of clearing the corresponding area in Star Rabbit will be greatly reduced. Loading icon. Okay. Look at the poster. Phantom Furbomorph. A heroic rogue to their fans, but just another wish power thief to the security officers. Oh, wow. This is a much bigger courtyard than I had anticipated. He's rank 5. What about you?
Hello, how can I help you?
I heard you looking for someone to play cards.
Huh?
This one's just passing through. Buddy, you've got the wrong person. If you want to play cards, I'm your guy.
Oh!
Hit me up anytime you're in the mood for a game. Or you want to trade some cards.
Crocodile, hey? Want to check out the card info? Right here. Defeating other Cosmicon Collective players can now also earn you the power tokens that you can spend in the store. New cards and dice. Oh, wow. Okay, so I got this Acheron card here. These are all new to me. I've only got 2. Okay, he's got 15 HP. But he's got like 6 dice. Oh. Oh, those are just the possible faces. Okay. So 3d4s and 1d6. Front's personnel. Okay, so 1d8, 2d6s, and 2d4s. If all the dice selected for this defense show odd numbers, deal 4 instant damage instead. 1d6 and 4d4s. 3d6 and 3d4s. Gains 1 reroll attempt. If no damage is taken after finalization, heals this unit for 5 HP. Once only. If HP is 5 or less at the end of the turn, defense level increases by 1. And attacking. For each different number on the selected dice, increases the attack by 1. When defending, for each different number on the selected die increases defense by 1. So 1d8, 1d6, and 3d4. Interesting. Mr. Trash Can. 2d6, 3d4. After attacking, gains 2 stacks of strength. If all the selected dice show even numbers, gains 4 stacks of strength instead. Strength. When attacking, provides an attack bonus based on the number of stacks. Okay. These are all locked. There's the expansion pack. How does one unlock? Uses conditions. Two prismatic D6s, 2 D8s, 1 regular D6, and 2 D4. Wow. He's a 3-star. She's a 1-star, though. Pretty powerful. Or 1 star, actually. Defending gains 1 reroll attempt. Selected dice show the same number, also immediately deals 4. Okay. Instant damage. He's cute. Okay. Okay, reach level 10 to obtain the 3-star card Sparksy. Oh, she levels up. I understand. So, collective experience. Use it to increase experience level of Cosmicon Collective. Represents a dice roller's combat experience. The higher experience, the easier it is to earn respect from others, which is how the bracelet is passed down, after all. Okay. I got 2. Let's go ahead and get... I really want that Acheron card, but just don't have enough coins. I'll come back.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
There's still more to do. Store back here.
Hello. Welcome.
Oh, it's the same store. I don't get the second bite at the apple. Okay. Okay.
Lady Sparksy stream should be starting soon.
Sparksy? That Furbo from just now mentioned that name too. What's her relationship with Sparkle?
Yeah, who exactly is Sparksy?
Oh! There's someone who doesn't know the great Lady Sparksy? I smell a new fan in the making!
Would you mind introducing this Miss Sparksy to us?
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who don't know her. She's the cutest live streamer in plain Arcadia and our savior. The first thing I do after work every day is wait for her live stream. She's about to start streaming right here in this plaza. Stay with us, and we can all enjoy her performance together.
Okay, I guess I'll wait.
Hello? Hello? All my lovely fans, sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
A full belly makes a happy heart! Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark!
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
into Lady Sparksy! If ever not, may lightning strike me!
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have? Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teeny ready to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now.
Oh dear. Duo-mentional walk.
Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
My outfit changed? Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned?
Shoot arrows.
What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
When Trailblaze Mon are in bow form, click the ability icon to shoot arrows. Arrows can interact with most special objects in the interplanar jump, such as levers, pixie-coins, hedgehogay, laude, etc. Produce different results.
Sparkle.
Did that useless old model send you to save her?
Never not cheating.
Or is she hoping that you join the Phantasmoon games? Not bad.
There are letters that allow free vertical movement when clinging to them. All jump points are automatically recovered. I've seen some of these in the later levels.
So my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies want to hurt me. Please, everyone, protect your beloved Sparksicle, won't you?
Get those baddies! Get those baddies! Get those baddies!
Hey! We mean no harm. Can't we just talk this out?
Ha! No harm. Talk this out. Isn't that exactly what the IPC loved to say when they took over Plain Arcadia? You're all cut from the same cloth. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world, just like the IPC, don't you? The ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into some boring, pathetic, dull, tedious, profit-driven social mix-up.
You've got us all wrong!
Bringing the fun back to the Phantasmoon games, that's the masked fool's unequivocal duty. My dearest, cutest fans, let's get this party started!
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest! Arrest!
Stand still. Good times, never time to say bye. Boom.
haters for you!
Oh, darn it! She's rallying her fans to attack us!
Relax.
That hurt!
Till we meet again.
That hurt!
Stand down. Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantasmoon games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog of the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Oof.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two. Thank goodness we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Don't worry. March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
Chiba.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you nonstop. As you both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon games that Sparksy just mentioned.
Who sent you to rescue us?
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This... Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain. Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
Isn't she in a meeting right now?
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you?
I've had a couple of coffees.
How about this?
Oh,
I'll take you
smoothies
both to
anyway.
grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay. My stomach's been growling like crazy.
Meanwhile, from Himiko's perspective, not long alone, somewhere alone into a dimension.
Color reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Oh, wow.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon games. Personal growth is not part of the task. Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision-makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment. Send the guests in.
Both of you, please, come in.
Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Irontomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the Marketing Development Department. and every world it drew into the cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat, but based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the hunt. The threat of the destruction will ultimately be eliminated. Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me. The IPC deals with powers that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards. The Express had always been insignificant compared to them. We've simply been earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Indeed. If Trailblaze has any outstanding strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts, and imagine this possibility. To fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC may not stand as an ally of the Express, nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction, traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation. But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However, since Miss Himiko is open to cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Oh, it's this tree gang. Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the mask's forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal. However, to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
You don't say.
It is not unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
Pardon the interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent word. The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the Express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
The 3 of them have returned to the reception room. I heard someone's causing trouble. How's everyone doing? We're both fine, but we ran into someone calling herself Sparksy while we went out shopping. He declared she'd take me and Solomon down and exclude the express crew from the Phantasmoon games. We better get moving, pronto. So, you all made up your minds? I have some ideas, though I'm not sure of what Solomon thinks. I'm interested in participating in the games. Wondering what I'd do with this power if I win, or what I could ask Aha to do for me. I'll tell you about it when I get the chance. How's Don Han doing? I've made contact with the Shanzhou envoy, but they've run into some issues and are seeking assistance. Sunday and I are on our way. Contact me if you need anything. Alright, Himiko, where are we going to do next? I'd like to ask you to go to the Graphia... Oh my god, stop, slow down. I'd like to go to the Graphia Academy, my alma mater. In this school, there was a teacher called Dolly. She's my friend who keeps the mask needed for the Phantasmoon games. To avoid any complications, find her and get the mask first. We're going. Well, tonight we'll meet up with you.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, World Breaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
No, you're too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Oh, this is... Oh! This is a movable Magico Mechatron model from Perlux Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics. I chose this gift especially for you, and I hope it pleases you.
Are you trying to slip a mic and a camera on me? This is truly a most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. The time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave. Yes. Alright. I'm going to take a chance to go and use the restroom at this point. Give me a second, and I shall return. Right back. for the break. I appreciate it. While I was away, I managed to get some more drinks lined up. A little bit more food. So, let's go ahead and continue this out, shall we?
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Sweet fin waffles!
I want to eat meatballs!
Now do we do so that way?
Soliciting is strictly prohibited in this plaza.
Before that,
I'm exhausted.
This way! Miss Sparksy likes to stream here.
charring strange girl.
Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
Although I got about 30,000 days left in life, as you can see, I'm not particularly busy right now. So, if you're having troubles, just let me know. I'll lend a hand where I can. I think I just wanted to chat. Alright, let's chat. This is bad. I can't think of any topics. What should I do? Write you an apology letter in blood? Oh, don't worry, just kidding. Though, if you really need one, I'll write it properly with red ink. Ah, I just remembered. You know what they say, every encounter is unique and destined. So, is there anything else I can help you with? Everyone says it's key to becoming friends is to help each other out first. Let's have a game of Cosmicon Collective. Actually, that's pretty damn good. Okay, so I got 16. Oh, I can only have... Well, 12 is good. 12 is good. Damn. Well, pretty good. Oh, I see.
It's squishy.
Not if I wanted to. If I keep challenging the same person over and over again and get more coins.
It's squishy.
Well. Horus, you've been hanging around here for a while now. Are you interested in playing games in this plaza? I want to play a game.
you came to the right Wisp Bay. Look around. You've got a 3-in-1 world game collection. Which one catches your eye?
Wisp Bay that constantly falls. Wisp Bay that wants to fly but can't fly. Wisp Bay waiting for money to fall from the sky.
Grab for more. Don't hold back. I think the game's broken. Yeah, game's broken. Unfortunate. I think it's because I ran into the daily reset. You know what? I'll come back to this later. Let's go ahead and keep on going. Oh, Detective Croc. Can I actually play against you, or is you just... Okay. Potato, potato. Call it what you want. The point is, I got troubles, I got solutions. Criminal profiling? I've been sizing you up ever since we met. Neatly styled gray hair, meticulously yet casually elegant attire. If this great detective's deduction is correct, you're a Cosmicon Collective player, aren't you? I have a lot of Cosmicon Collective merch I need to get rid of, and it's not exactly convenient to go through the proper channels. Are you selling stolen property? You know, they always say that if you got some basics down for detective work, you can't slack off on the business side either. So cut me some slack, yeah? I'm just selling cards. Nothing embarrassing about that. Anyway, my dear Nameless, just remember this. You can find posters for Detective Croc Club in almost every city in Planet Arcadia. Find the poster, and you'll find me. Whether you need a detective or want to buy something quality, portable Cosmicon Collective merch, you can always come to me. Detective Croc Club guarantees the best service you can get. Let's have a game first. Oh, you got the gold version. Interesting. Point. Second move. Alright, I can only choose 2, so I'll select those. You don't get any rerolls?
This is also 12, but they're going to turn one of them into a 1, aren't they? This is actually the first time I'm taking damage from an actual attack, and not just an instant maneuver. Entering a decisive movement.
Need top-tier cards for Cosmic Con Collective? I'm your guy.
Let's see your stock. And let's also go ahead and get Trailblaze on. He's awfully cute. And these unlock at 5. Interesting. Okay. My question is why I'm not getting any experience. Okay. Unless... Alright, let's go ahead and collect a few things. Go ahead and do our assignments. Alright, cool. Use Trailblaze power. Use the Omni synthesizer. Let's just go ahead and make some stuff. Oh, you're weird. I can make 10 of you. Make your life 3,000. Immediately regenerate 30 energy for all alloys. In the next battle, increase attack by 100 and damage dealt by 35%. On entering battle, there's 10% base chance to enter strong reverberation state lasting for 1. Okay. I'll go ahead and use this. Make 10, why not? Okay, cool. There's some new stuff here. Ooh. Equivalent exchange. Fluffy Collector's Edition. Fluffy Serialization Memorial Issue. Fluffy hand-drawn storyboards. Edition. Serialization. Storyboard. Okay. I see. So. These are materials for synthesizing things. Got you. Okay. Equivalent exchange available for a limited time. Remaining 120. Okay. So these. I understand. Okay. They're very cute. Okay. Let's hold off on using our Trailblaze power for just a little while longer. Okay, synthesize consumables 10 times. Trailblaze power. Yeah, let's hold off. Okay. Yeah, I still haven't done my Currency Wars or Divergent Universe for the week. But that's cool. Let's continue with the story. Now comment. Yeah, screw it.
No way I'm checking in at some trendy shop. How tacky.
Hey,
You're in the same business, aren't you? Which agency are you working for? This street should be Superstar Entertainment's turf, right? You should know a thing or two about respecting territories. Let's have a battle, shall we? Let's try this one for a little while. See how it works. The second move. Okay. So the trash can is going to attack first. And he can select up to 3 attacks. Oh wow. Each character's prismatic dice is unique. Use them wisely, and you might even create a chance to turn the tide. Have to check it. Prismatic dice has limited use. You can typically only use it twice per match. Prismatic dice can be re-rolled like other dice. Some prismatic dice have special dice faces that will trigger unique effects when rolled and selected. Some characters' traits and weather effects may temporarily increase the number of times you can use the prismatic dice. Okay, click here to see more detailed information. Available when attacking after selecting dice face 4 a total of 2 times. This displays the structure of the prismatic die. You can view information about each face. If you re-roll the special face and select it for resolution, the corresponding special effect will be triggered. After it's selected, it provides 4 points and gains combo this turn. Combo performs 1 additional attack based on the current attack. Okay. Well, honestly, I don't need the help. I can defend just fine. Alright. So, I'm going to go ahead and re-roll a couple of these. Oh yeah. Alright, you take a total of 3 damage. You're really not doing all that well for yourself. Oh. Oof. Some very bad rolls there. I understand. I can't re-roll them. Okay. Well, sucks to be me, I guess. Wow. Oh, I can only select 2. Right.
It's gonna hurt. Well, you're only gonna be able to do 5 damage to me. That's not bad, I guess. Oh, much better. Oh my god. This is gonna be brutal.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Hey. All right. All right. I got some dice. And some cards. All that jazz. Let's get out of here.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms. It's such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Very neat. All right. Let's get some res-like gameplay in here. All right.
a treasure recorded in ancient texts.
Didn't you say so, my dear? That particular spot looks like it deserves to be explored a bit more. Boutique dentists. Membership only dental care. Members only dental care. I want to sign up for membership. Of course, please fill in your information here and pay the clinic's membership fee. Here you go. Acquire medical care? Thanks. How may I help you? Ultimate, let's see now. Imaginated dental cleaning package. Imaginated. Imaginated teeth filled with wish power. Would you like to give it a try? Platinum Radiance? Life Rejuvenation Project, Spirit of Beauty. Platinum Radiance, let's go with that. Gold has been the universal currency since ancient times, and the most direct symbol of wealth. Your wish to become richer has been injected into your teeth, completing the imaginated mystic code. Big gold tooth. For those who get rich overnight, they need a quick and flashy way to announce their upgraded financial status. It's actually just societal prejudice. In fact, gold is very gentle on the gums, rarely causes allergies or structural deviation, doesn't wear down easily or rupture, and has an extremely long lifespan that lasts for decades. On the downside, if one day you stop trailblazing and find yourself stranded in a strange place and down on your luck, you'll be thankful for that gold tooth. At least, it's one asset that you can count on. The Platinum Radiance Project experience is almost over. Since it's all imaginated anyway, why not go all out? Get a huge gold tooth with Go-Go Solomon engraved on it. That'll definitely turn some heads. That's pretty cool. Welcome. I used to dream about having a detached house all to myself. I don't want to leave just yet. Okay, climb up there, get that one. Let him come around to the bottom here, grab that switch, go up the wall, and then I'll flip it again. Now we should get the last one. Awesome. Ah, I see. The little rings around his tail indicate how many jumps he's got left. That's kind of cute, actually.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Okay, that's the way it came from, so that's good. Rubber duckies everywhere.
Excuse me, can I have the bill?
Meet up at Perdido Station later.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
An all-nighter playing games again. Should I call in sick today?
Oh, lady, you really shouldn't be doing that to yourself.
Reach out to me for Perlux Corp internal
More Pix coins.
Have you heard?
Ooh, level 3 difficulty. Oh, this is tricky. Grand Bridge, I'm a humble one. We're bridges, not destinations. Yahoo! Fabulous.
Let's have a game of Cosmicon Collective.
Thank you so much for your help this time. Please continue.
Keep going over my dead body. Get up,
When I get rich.
I'll buy out all the ice.
Wackaloo. Yeah. I could do without.
Meet up at Perdido Station.
Excuse me, can I have the bill?
Alright. Onward! To glory! I have no idea where I'm going. How many of you might actually understand where that reference comes from? Oh, that's neat.
Where should we go today?
These guys are just so cute.
That so many people come every day to have fun here.
Take me to school.
This is Graphia Academy. You can wait for your companions here.
I think.
Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon games, you may reach me at any time.
Excellent.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Mr. Yang, March and I are at the school gate. Message failed to send. Great.
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
I can't receive any messages.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
You just want to wander around in here, don't you?
No way. I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himiko's alma mater?
It is.
The school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
I think I've had enough of the student experience at Paperfold Academy, thank you. I don't want to have to go with the Banana crew again. I got a PhD from Paperfold. We're gonna get kicked out, you know.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, Why don't we stroll around and keep an eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. I'm thinking that Minnie might have taken him somewhere or done something to him. Pearl doesn't seem to be that trustworthy. Aha! Find your shoes, you'll find your way. There's still more to do.
I heard Sparksy has some big news to announce.
This bulletin board host, Mr. Broadcast, had an impeccable worth ethic and something else. Unfortunately, effort alone isn't always enough, as evidenced by the countless finger marks of various sizes and depths along the sidebar.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crashing down and drench us, will it?
It's animated.
Wait, this is painted too? The painter's name is even stated next to it. Graphia. Who's that?
The person whose academy this is named after? On the imaginated painting, a small inscription explained its origin. With water drawn from the Dove Brook, I effaced a mistaken stroke, yet unexpectedly a flurry of waves emerged. Thus inspired, I seized my brush to capture the scene, as an ode to the exquisite forms of nature.
March 7th and company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
What?
Transfer procedures? What's going on here? Let's go take a look, shall we?
Alright.
Teacher again.
No. No way. Oh no. We've all been...
Scott, that blonde-haired delinquent from 3rd year?
I think we're all getting immersified here. Magical Girl's Oath. A notice board. Graphia Academy's 233rd Ultimate Animation Fan Contest. Scan the code and cast your vote for your favorites. Oh, this place is wacky and weird. Okay. So, the Dean's office is clearly that way. Any more of those little guys hiding out around here? Spider Lily. Look about aha there. Is that like the image not found icon? That's cute. Hand drawn. Oh. I'll probably got enough Stellas to roll on a 10 pull for Yagwang, but I'm gonna hold off on that until the end of the stream. I hope that's cool with everybody. Let's see now. Oh yeah, anchor's been activated, that's good. Okay, principal's office is that way. This hallway's locked off. Let's see if there's anything hiding over here. Trophy plaques, more trophy plaques. A locked door. I can't read any of these notices.
What the heck? Why is Scott here?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How rude! Wait, you. Why do you two look so familiar, It feels like someone sent me here to find you.
Oh no.
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
A high school drama? A school robot animation? This is obviously a nightmare. Wake up! High school drama.
Well, I don't want to go to the same school with someone like that.
Who's making such a racket at the door?
Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
That was Scott. Where did he go? Wait. Why did you just call us students?
I just finished your transfer procedures and I'm waiting for the dean's confirmation. Whatever it is, let's discuss it inside.
What's this transfer business all about?
Well, starting from today,
No,
you two
that's
are
Sparksy.
officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Sparksy?
Sparksy?
Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, we meet again.
What are you doing here?
What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Ah, you're here, Dean. But you're the dean?
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school and become its acting dean. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them do whatever I want. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean?
This reworked version of White Knight is kind of interesting.
All right, relax. How about forgetting the Phantasmoon games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life.
Oh no!
That's cute. 2 years later.
Wake up! Wake up! The teacher's here!
Oh no. A girl's breath, gentle as a breeze, tickles both your ear tips and your heartstrings. So I close my eyes and 2 years have already gone past. March, watch out! It's Sparksy!
Idiot! The dean has had their eyes on you for ages.
The artist qualification exam is right around the corner, and some students are still dozing off in class.
Sparksy, what the heck are you doing?
Silence! How dare you call the dean by name? Do you have no respect for her at all? Before you stands an online streamer, a singer-songwriter, a trendsetter of internet culture, a rising star in education, and the masked fool among masked fools. Show some respect and address her as Dean. Thank you.
It's fine, Scott. Thank you for standing up for the teacher.
God.
Such strong willpower. No wonder that outdated model wanted you in the Phantasmoon games. Too bad you crossed paths with me. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys. Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. And teachers are all required to pitch in as well. If anyone spots that truant teacher, be sure to tell me. I will reward obedient students handsomely.
Looks like well, broke free too. Unfortunately.
If not for Miss Sparksy, I would have beaten you to a pulp right now.
What did I do to you this time?
Scott, it has been 2 years since that baseball club incident. Are you still holding a grudge against him?
Ha! Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams!
That's it?
Huh? What do you mean, that's it? Were you planning something even worse for me? Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper airplane and sent it flying into the toilet! And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class completely misunderstood me! Listen up! I'm here to challenge you to a duel! After school today, I will be waiting on the rooftop. Do you dare to come?
What's the deal? Do not even think of running away.
You two! Out of my way! I'm done with class!
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
I smell treasure.
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
Alright, that is locked.
My dear classmate, you're acting kinda strange today. Is it because graduation's near?
How did Sparksy become the dean?
She has always been our dean, hasn't she?
We're really students in this school.
You stumped me there. At our age, what else could we be but students here? Don't tell me. Did the pressure of school make you lose your memory? You can't fall apart now. Actually, we just got our class photo developed. Let's use it to jog your memory.
Great.
Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you?
Who's that pink-haired person in the back?
That's me!
But I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in? Anyway, let me introduce the people everyone knows. See this guy? That's Scott, the one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but... he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet. Do you remember that?
Barks like a dog? Yeah, that kind of rings like a bell.
Look! The dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom and history teacher.
Didn't he say he used to be a teacher?
Yeah. I think that's right.
Oh no. My memory is becoming increasingly vivid.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left behind? And that time you bravely stopped Scott from bullying the underclassmen. We've shared so many wonderful memories in this school. Don't tell me you've forgotten them all.
Yeah, I think that did happen. No wonder Scott hates me so much, huh?
See? I knew you'd remember. Nothing sparks our memories better than Scott's barking like a dog. With graduation just around the corner, these are likely our last days at Graphia Academy. My classmate. Is there anything left you still wish to do here on campus?
I want to experience a sweet school romance. Too bad Don Hung isn't here.
Don Hung?
Your shared hazy memories, there was once a cool, handsome, and popular transfer student from the Xianzhou who spent a wonderful school year with you both. That year, you were inseparable. Yoo-hoo. Too bad he's gone. Back to study in the Xianzhou Lafu now.
Anyway, even though our time at school is running out, we still have the chance to do something now, don't we? Many adults only start to regret once they step into society, longing to return to those carefree school days. But time does not go backwards, and life gives no second chances. How does the saying go? Youth is fleeting, and time waits for no one. So, let's seize the fleeting moments of elation before they slip away. Let's spend these last days of youth together.
A breeze blows by at the right moment, stirring both her pink hair tips and your eager heart. Your youth is slipping away, and your final days of campus life are right before your eyes, so you decide... Who was I looking for again?
Who exactly was I supposed to find?
Oh no. Ah.
Yeah! Waste your youth with me. If we don't waste it now, it'll be too late.
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class?
Fix this board.
Deal with Scott? Or
4 plus 6
just
is
wander
not
around?
equal to. That is just wrong.
Teacher, Dean Cedric ate my homework.
4 from 6 is 2, not the... no.
I'm never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
Let me collect this and investigate that board over there. You glance at the class schedule on the desk. Morning, literature, imaginesis, mathematics, and history. Afternoon, PT and mathematics. Tuesday morning, mathematics, art history, physics, imaginesis, ethics. Afternoon, history, painting and innovation. Wednesday, mathematics, imagenesis. There we go. Chemistry, music. Afternoon, geography, safety, education. Morning, imagenesis, physics, mathematics, astronomy. Afternoon, painting practice, literature. Friday, imagenesis, chemistry, literature. Afternoon, PE, aberrant disasters and mask fool prevention.
Next class is... history? Should I go? Or check out another classroom instead?
I see something.
No one's eavesdropping.
Here. Bunny, 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 bunny. Oh, wow. Alright, how am I supposed to get up there? Shiftmation Ground Dive. In Shiftmation, all platforms except 2D slices have the same property as interplanar jump, allowing you to pass through them. Click down and jump simultaneously to drop through from the top to the bottom. There we go. Bring that paint, shall we? I just was using my knife. Heck yeah. Let's do it.
See, all that studying at the Grove didn't go to waste. No one's eavesdropping.
Stairs are locked. Okay, that's the classroom. This is not the roof, right? This is the courtyard. Yes, this is the courtyard. All right.
The competition is coming up. Gotta practice as much as I can.
Oh yeah, that's the thing I'm hearing. Waves.
Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side path up and see if there's an ambush?
Press Alt to hold your cursor. Okay. Click interplanar knowledge for lots of tips and tricks on interplanar jump. The amount of pixel coins that you currently hold, you can get into Ooh-ee-ah-oo in Duo-Dimension City Entertainment Plaza to exchange them for gadgets. Ooh-ee-ah-ee. 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 Click the forum button to view ability information and review the corresponding forms. Oh, cute. Okay. And click the button to jump to the settings to adjust your button layouts. Okay. simplify rotation, interact, up, down, left, right. Character screen, team lineup, yada yada yada. Okay, I'm good. Meaning of life is that one peak in the endless valley of lows. That moment comes a knocking, remember to throw caution to the wind. Whoa, where the heck am I going? Ever since people started wearing shoes, if he can no longer feel the warmth of the lands. I do not wish to exit yes yet. Yes yet. Send me back. Hello! Nice to meet you. Jump ability upgraded. Permanent increase to jump energy cap to 3 bars in interplanar jump, allowing for a triple jump. Very cool.
I can jump even higher now.
No! Take me back. Alright, let's go out that alternate exit. This doesn't make me wait for it.
Why did you get more love letters than me?
Opens the door. For do you block my path? Insolent. Investigate. The Wispe are furiously blocking your path. You need to find a way to dispel their leader. Oh? There was actually something to hit here?
Relax.
The future is bright.
Stand still. Say bye to breathing.
Don't let waves open your throat. Be intoxicated.
Relax. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Guide with a rainbow bridge.
Okay.
Stay here and in the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still.
Don't worry. Just close your eyes. Night falls. Good night.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
That hurt. Till we meet again.
Look who's laughing now. Okay, so I need to come down from the stairs on the opposite side in order to get them to get out of my way. Okay, so let's backtrack a little. That door is open. Welt!
Mr.
I see
Yang,
you.
are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
I was just recalling my time as a teacher at another school. Those days felt like a dream. St. Fred.
It was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko. Hang on. Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
Mr. Welt? Option. Find the triple question mark and find the thing that you were looking for. Oh. Is this the nurse's office? There's something here. Oh, investigate. Come find me at the nearby inner... Oh. Why are you all the way over there crying behind the curtain? You poor thing. Okay. 7-step hand washing method. 7-step hand washing method. Step 1, rub. Step 2, overlap and rub. Step 3, intertwine. Forget it. You can't make up anything else anyway. Just two tentacles twisting and wrapping around each other. What's this Los? Oh. Oh, this is fancy. Comic art class. Classroom rule number 1. No dangerous items allowed, including erasers, correction tapes, and other hazardous materials. Oh, difficulty 5, huh? Let's go. Okay. Oh, I see. Ah, the path is invisible. You. The way that... Oh, crying out loud. Modules enclosed by a static window can swap positions in the window control mode. Interact with the starter to enter window control mode. Hold and drag the frame to swap the window position. Click the return button to exit window control mode. Okay. Initiate window control. Drag the windows to swap the frames. Click the back button to save and exit. Okay. Challenge complete. with just black and white, you'd never know you had colors. At least that one was easy to understand. Okay. Okay, that's just another hallway.
Run in the corridor, kids. It's dangerous.
Why do you have to try so hard to get into the student council?
Alright. You shift mission. Another bunny. Whoa. Oh, they're only giving me 2 rings here. That's not cool. Potatoes back. Ooh, so crunchy. Alright. All 3 swatches have been returned. Virtual girls protecting groups. Cute.
Could there be another solution?
Okay.
Run in the corridor, kids. It's dangerous.
Wait. Nope, can't go up that way.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Hello, Pearl. Don't want to go that way. I want to leave and go elsewhere. What's this classroom? Things to take. Ooh, hi, Welt. Why are you just standing there? Say something. Shh. Welt fell asleep. He's been exhausted lately. Let him rest a little bit longer. How could he be standing and sleeping? A teacher should model good spirit in front of other students. Welt probably doesn't want them to see him dozing off, so he insists on sleeping standing up. Every time I try to explain my research to the interstellar geometry, people slip into a deep sleep. It's a little sad, but if it gives someone like Mr. Welt a brief rest, it's not all bad. Yes, it's me, Joyce. Home. How's everyone? Huh? Welt's mumbling in his sleep. Seems to be sleeping safe and sound. My eyes gaze in the full sky full of white clouds, the green hills of earth. Reciting poetry in his sleep, of all things? Well, surprisingly romantic. He's probably homesick. Better not wake him.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Sleep during class again.
Oh, if you want to sleep.
What class than I do at home.
Teacher's desk. Things that shouldn't show up in class often get pooled here. Newly aside fluffy across the cosmos, mini posters and issued by the Astral Peace Corporation, and dark rumors about Dean, yada yada. For the sake of teachers, students, and the Dean, everyone involved, I'm telling you, drop it.
Just get out of here and go home if you sleep during class again.
Alright. We out. Is that Scott?
The fitness club's looking for new members.
Stop! Stop! You'll really kill me! Fine! I give up, alright? What's going on here? Looks like fun. Mind if I join in? Don't you dare take advantage of me now! You've got it all wrong. We're not bullying Scott. He insisted on fighting us both. This is a fair fight. A righteous 2-on-1 battle. You again? This guy your friend. Is he always this gutsy, picking a fight with the 2 toughest delinquents in school? I sent each of you a fake challenge letter in the other's name, hoping you'd beat each other up so I could swoop in and reap the benefits. Who knew that when you both showed up, you'd just team up and beat me instead? You two are surprisingly in sync. You even pulled off an aerial combo. Weren't you supposed to be sworn enemies? Sworn enemies means there can only be one top delinquent between us. And if a third guy tries to steal that title, of course we'll work together. Because only one gets to defeat Donnie as me. Darn it! Darn it! I can't stand this stench of teenage friendship! Well, looks like Scott doesn't really need rescuing. Let's just leave him be. Mind if I join in? Ah, yes. Perfect. All right. Where the heck am I? Wow, it's going on 5 already. Whew. We've been at this for a minute. No, I don't want to go that way. I want to explore more. Oh my goodness, what is this? Okay. Before I go any further, allow me a moment to take a break to use the restroom. I'll be right back. back. All right. So, for my convenience, I'm only probably going to be continuing to play this for another 45 minutes or so. Then I'm going to end stream and send you guys off to somebody else. We'll convene again tomorrow to finish this off. How does that sound? And if we end up finishing early, then I'll probably do some other quests. Things, but we're going to end tonight off with another poll for Yawon. Okay. There we go. Oh, God. Whoosh. I'll take my prizes now. Magical girls ever dance battle skirt. Dance.
See, all that studying at the Grove didn't go to waste.
All right. Let's peruse this. Oh, wow.
Am I seeing things? Why is there another me?
Probably Sparkle in disguise.
All the clues we need, and the culprit is me.
I
get it. It was me. Kill me.
Well, this
Pretty
is the
much
last
kissed
murder mystery
deduction
game I
goodbye.
play with you.
Rumor has it that most of these archives were organized by the self-proclaimed detective cursed by Froggy Whiteboard nearby. A sense of administrative... As the usual administrative stuff, academic research, and student info, it also contains
Let's
various
have a break.
information about campus legends. The real kicker... Here's the real deal. These files are alive and they occasionally go out. Okay. I saw me. Wow, this place is terrifying. I didn't even offend anyone. Why did I get assigned here? Why won't you open your eyes? Sparksman told me to keep an eye on the students here, but this place is so creepy I don't dare open them at all. Still, since it's so scary, no one ever comes by. I can just snap my eyes shut. Well, I can. Oh, right. No one usually shows up here, but you did. That means you're not ordinary, are you? You must be terrified. Please go away, I'm scared. I don't even dare look at you. Oh man, that Pepeshi's got it bad. They pulled his pom-pom off. Okay. How can you tell if you're trapped in a simulated world built by extrapolation? Different mirrors around you to see if they actually reflect. They show infinite versions of you and infinite versions of her. Don't look back. Don't look back.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Wow, that guy is really sawing some logs on the other side of the door.
Cute.
Remove where? Where remove?
But she gets real nasty when she yells at students, so don't get her upset.
Aha! A lot of things in this world are like a screen. Those inside want to get out, and those outside want to get in. Onyx Ogre. Welt, you're back again. Talking with Sea Drake.
It's graduation season and things are getting hectic. Still, you're fairly new, so you might not know. Every graduation season, a lot of students are up against graduation.
Can you say something actually helpful, Dean?
You're young. You think my words are useless. Wait until you're my age and buried in work.
Then you'll get where I'm coming from. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Before I became the dean, I was a romantic sea dragon. I once dreamed of a sweet romance, but after taking this job, 32 years have gone by. I've lost track of how many lovers' days I've spent alone.
32 lovers' days. That's countable.
Young folks, don't be cheeky. I'm telling you things that matter in life. Welt, listen. What you believe about yourself is equal to you plus all of us believing in you.
Dean, my head is killing me. Can I go now? All right. Oh.
Remember to return the art supplies to their rightful place after you.
Go to school, install an elevator. Climbing the stairs is tiring.
Okay. Statue of Himiko. Himiko, outstanding graduate of the Graphia Academy. Oh, so it is her. All right, Bunny. What do you got? Okay. This is like depressingly easy. And I should be able to get up to the rabbit relatively simply. Let's get my gift. Original Girls Contract Boots. Strange wind blows past, leaving an imaginative page in your hands. Page, which instantly transforms into electronic data, seems to contain a poem that tells tales of the primordial age. The age of drifting Greece. In an age when sun, moon, and mountains and rivers drifted like floating grease, even the dark sky had no name for it. A great whale older than the gods stranded on the starry beach where trees began to grow. And humans were the earth. It was trembling mud that was born from filthy blood, gazing up at the pure white snow. We found mirrors and powder, rouge, gowns, jewels, and wigs. In an age when sun, moon, mountains, and rivers drifted like floating grease, we lighted deceptive lamps on the dead earth, making the rotting reed marsh look like a sky full of fireflies. In an age of drifting Greece, history had decayed. In an age of drifting Greece, the most exquisite language had yet to be born from our lips. New message. Hi there. I'm the owner of Charring Used Books. Sorry to bother you. Did you just come across the text from the Floating Grease Chronicles? I might have. I did, but how did you know? The Floating Grease Chronicles at the Plaza told me. I saw you gallantly coming to its rescue on the pages. It's on the lawn in the middle of the plaza. You can come anytime. Just like that text you just found. The Lost Floating Grease Chronicles documents precious legends about the origins of ancient Benzai Tengoku civilization. Well then, I'll see you there. The Floating Grease Chronicles. Essential entertainment. Oh, by the laughter, what new shenanigans do we have today?
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Students these days are way too long.
Okay. Alright, this is back in our starting classroom. That's to be expected. Okay.
No one's
Can't get
eavesdropping.
upstairs without help. Alright, I'm out of here. Going upstairs is not going to help me at all. Alright, let's give him a good drubbing, shall we?
Say yes. No invisibility in communal areas.
Oh yeah, this is back in the Phantom hallway. Computer room. Trail. What we call long life is nothing but a slideshow strung together from countless moments.
The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
Okay, that's back out into the courtyard. Okay, this is the teacher's break room.
Don't run in the corridor,
Why did
kids.
you have to
It's
try so
dangerous.
hard to get into the student council?
Wait, is this the... No, wait. I need to find the shoe room. There we go. Okay. Now I can take the secret path to the... Wait, is this a different one? Oh, it's the same one. I mean, I won't say no to more coins. That's for sure. Wait. This will take me to the roof, yes?
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun. So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters! You have to believe me, Rakshmi. I'm innocent!
That's not even Rakshmi.
This can't be the same Rakshmi Mr. Tail said was into Scott. Did she put on a few pounds or something? Wait, who's Mr. Tail supposed to be?
In your hazy memories, there was once a cool, handsome, and widely popular show Heliobus who shared a wonderful academic year with you, Hall. That year, you were inseparable. Yoo-hoo! Too bad they've gone back to study on the Xianzhou Lafu now.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess.
Oh, Rakshmi, stop tormenting me like this! Say something!
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
Wait. These rumors must be nipped in the bud. Now I have two opponents to duel. You kick over the bucket beside you and walk out from the corner.
Ah! Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
He didn't say Ash. But you're the one who invited me here.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop? For a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
By the time anyone realized Rakshmi was making her move, it was too late. Scott took a solid slap to the face, and boy did it sting.
No! I challenge you to a duel.
Who's the real ace here? The galactic baseballer or the maniac of swirling waters? The anguished roar of a fiery young man reverberates across the rooftop of Grafiev Academy. Only one can reign supreme from the pinnacle of the school. All right.
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you, charge!
Next time it rains, I'll be there,
Stand still.
umbrella in hand.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand, till we meet again.
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! You don't even understand the rules of a duel!
Rise and shine.
Kaboom!
All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, brah. It's over! My campus romance and the gang I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
Isn't this all your own fault?
Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
My God, I have utterly ruined this man. Yet another rival has fallen by your hand, and now none remains on campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel life's loneliness descend upon you, cold as snow. Did Scott drop something? Is it equipment? What do we got here? What do we have here? Oh, it's a card. The guy on the card looks just like Scott. No, scratch that. It is Scott. After all, nobody else could have such punchable face. The man in the card isn't wearing the Graphia Academy uniform. Something quietly shatters in your mind. Remember now, he was wearing an Inter-Astral Peace Corporation uniform. Memories that shouldn't exist flooded into my mind. This man called Scott isn't a student here, just like you. I have to contact March 7th right now. You called March 7th over and showed her the card.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
What do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly.
Yes.
But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Uh-huh.
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
All right. Forgive me, my youth. Clown. Go to the archive room and find Miss Dolly. Alright. Open sesame.
Kids these days.
From the math teacher to the fitness clubs for new members.
Okay, yeah, the spooky spots. Storage room.
We have all.
In the archive room, students were frantically rummaging through cabinets and drawers.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
What did the teacher ask you to look for?
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions? Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
A mask? Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
What a coincidence! I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
We were sent to find Miss Dolly.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
Aha, I was right, it is Imagenesis.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
Power of remembrance was no help at all.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It illusion so fast. Wait. You didn't notice it either, did you? 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
March's serious mode. Activate.
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites. We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here.
Mindscape snapshot.
I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions? She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
The door to this classroom.
Oh wait, no, that was
locked.
fake me.
Just as I thought. Better look for another one.
In interplanar jump, there are bombs and their associated bomb buttons. Clicking a bomb button activates the linked bomb, causing it to explode. I love the little skull death clouds. Those are cute. If you find yourself on a detour, don't be sad. Don't be anxious. Alright. Let's make things go boom. Let's try that again. Basically a spring.
Are you a student from Grathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool, Sparksy, pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express? Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, and answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
Oh, wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a nameless off the express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well. I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Oh, who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up. I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend. Then... since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
Damn it.
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick! You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himiko?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
How dare you turn into me? Sparksy, give up the mask.
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clipped movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Phantasmoon games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
What?
Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
Stop dreaming.
Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power.
Relax. Say bye to breathing.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
All these hands, they're far too strong.
This is bad. If this continues... Wait. Who are you?
Relax.
Do not worry, I'll lend him a hand. Darkness drapes over you like a canvas, and when it lifts, you find yourself somewhere else.
Is this the archive room?
Dizziness from teleportation feels like the weightlessness during the express warping, but really makes your head spin is discovering that March 7th isn't by your side. Looks like whoever tried to help could only barely manage to get you to safety alone.
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could he be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide for long.
Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you can't defeat Sparksy and all her rapid fans by yourself right now. Report to Himiko. There's a revolt at the school. Yoo-hoo, found you. Stay right there and don't move. I'll have my fans pick you up right away. As expected, Sparksy's been plotting this for a while. She won't let you leave even the slightest chance to escape. Outside the door, hurried and chaotic footsteps gradually approach.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
A poster, jarringly out of place, has appeared on the archive room's blackboard. You swear you hadn't seen it the last time you were here. Let's look closely at the poster. Oh yes, it's the rabbit girl, with ears that sway like feeble willows in a gentle breeze, and half-lidded eyes that, like autumn waters, ready to slumber. A pink-furred box?
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
Jiaoshu? The one in the class photo?
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
Those are rabbit ears, my boy.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you?
Oh no.
Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
she's stuck. Then how am I supposed to get through the hole? Oh. Oh, now I'm at the Grove.
What is this place?
Oh, one of the masks has been claimed, so it's appearing in the thing. Gotcha.
Two Nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantasmoon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those Nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good.
No, I already knew.
Greetings, protagonist.
So I really am the protagonist? That sounds a bit of self-aggrandizing. It's the first time someone called you something so over the top. What's her angle? You can't help but feel suspicious. You're young, handsome, incredibly talented, but most importantly, you possess the noble quality of being humble and low-key. You're about to tell this girl loudly that you're not some protagonist. You're...
Just call me the Nameless.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you? Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon. I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanessia. Great seeing you.
Alright. Before I go much further, let's get that box.
There's a reflection of the moon in the water. This sacred tree. It's beautiful.
God bless it. Let me get the box. Here's your treasure, please. Thank you. Around the tranquil pond, beneath the sacred tree, 8 altars stand facing one another, seemingly arranged in an ancient ceremonial formation. Beneath the empty pedestal, there's barely a legible inscription. Incinerate all wishes. Subdue every evil. Yeah, okay, so they all say the same thing. Cool. So the moon is visible only in the water, but not in the sky. Moon is but a reflection.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasmoon Games will soon begin.
So who exactly are you? How do you know that? And you said Fluffy something?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons.
And how do you know that?
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
And you said something about Fluffy?
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm?
I'm new here. I've barely been here like 5 hours.
Inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy Across the Blue.
Can't say that I have. I actually made a comic about the Astral Express?
Of course. This is plain Arcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Why were we never told?
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease.
It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
What can you possibly do to help?
I don't like it when someone answers my question with another question. Think before you speak. I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat.
I must join the Phantasmoon games.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon games, laying before the Phantasmoon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
As if I had a choice.
Then it is done. Phantasmoon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise, let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist. Yes, that's it.
Where's this?
Gray hair, are you all right?
Sparksy's taken over a school.
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantasmoon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
They're stuck in the school too.
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantasmoon turned full?
Came to life? She's no more than
People
a virtual
offload
avatar.
their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
And why are you here?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
You briefly explained the situation at Graphia Academy. You want to tell her that these last few hours have been some absurd dream, but a strange paper mask beside you proves that everything was real.
Is this the Mask of Elation? The grants entry into the Phantasmoon games?
What should we do next?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Not even the security officers would intervene?
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantasmoon games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginée, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
I wouldn't.
But clearly, plain Arcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Echo, there's trouble at the school. Don't panic, just take it slow. Our companion's been trapped and the mask's been taken. Game that pleases the masses and a disaster that spares no one are two sides of the same coin. Each Phantasmoon games is like flipping a coin left to us by the Elation. No one knows which side it'll land on. Stay put somewhere safe and don't move around. I'll come to meet up with you now.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
Yeah, well, if it isn't the peacock herself.
I am the honorary dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist, and the seer strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madam Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madam Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Ah, then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Cienjo's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Cienjo generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Cienjo well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve.
Also in the eye of
Besides,
the beholder.
intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Cienjo ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Cienjo Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Cienjo questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we ask the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Excuse me.
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
Oh?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchui recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Cienjo's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Cienjo. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter. with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Gong, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantasmoon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Plain Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Use POV. Oh dear. He appears to have gotten herself into some trouble.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Not long ago.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helm Master Yukong.
You worry too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchue, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But May I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting-Yun, our Yuchue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
No,
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave
Almost
me
had a
to
cat barf
establish
on my couch.
contact, and do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding?
Fox on the brink?
The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Alright. Honestly, this is about as good as they're going to get for right now. So, I am going to call it a night. Before we go, though, yes, it's more than enough to do a single tent pole. Now, most people are very big believers in lucky spots, but honestly, at this point, since I'm guaranteed a winning pull anyway, within another 60 warps, I'm just going to go ahead and pull. Oh wow, she's really going to be sticking around for 34 days? That's actually quite helpful. Let's see how my luck holds up. Nope, nothing. Alright. So let's see. That's one pass there. I'll go ahead and redeem that, so I can count up a little bit easier. Okay, so 640. That's sissy now. That's 5 pulls so far stored up. I'm going to wait to do any more pulls until later. So, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope that you've had a good time. I know I did. So, let's see who it is that we can find to send you to in just a moment. So, I'm going to be going to the ending screen, and then I'll send you off to somebody. All right? Take care and have a great night. And as I always say, adios.